Hello. Welcome to the Autism Addict live. Broken arm birthday stream. Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you. Oh, there we go. Hey. I walk the line because she's mine. I walk the line because she's mine. Now, I was in a situation the other day where I was able to listen to Johnny Cash, and I just want to say I really quite liked it. I enjoyed it. It was groovy, it made me dance, and any music that makes me dance is all right with me. You know what I'm saying? Anything that makes me dance is good. Good. I'm picking up good vibrations. So, there should be some sound there. What's happening, Captain? What's happening? I don't know. Check the dilithium crystals. Wouldn't that be wild? Check. Let's just test this microphone. This one microphone. Hey. That's a bit different, isn't it? So this is the other microphone. I'll just turn this one on. Let's be professional about this. I'll turn this one on. So we have this oscillator bar. It's the oscillator bar. Roll. Oh no, it's a roll. It's a roll. It's not actually a delay. What it's doing is taking the sound and it's playing it again a number of times, which is a little bit like a drum roll, like a drum roll. Hey, yeah. Let's get a little chill vibe. Background music's playing, and that's happening right over here. This one here. Now, I just want to shout out. I love that. Groovy sound. Now what does this one do? Wow. It's a reverse delay. What's that? That's the oscillator bot. Cylon, stand by to attack. Who remembers the Cylons? Battlestar Galactica. Mention in the chat if you remember Battlestar Galactica. I don't even know if this stream is working, he said. Oh, the things she said. I'm all mic'd up now. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Hey, 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 hey. Check, check. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties here. Some technical difficulties. Make the Ocelot scream, baby. That's what I said. I said make the Ocelot scream. We need a screaming Ocelot. 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 I don't know what that is. Hello, hello, hello. Habibi, hababi, halilililili, hello, 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 ha, 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 ha. 1 2 check. Hello, hello, Panawanica, check. 1 2 Panawanica, Panawanica, check, check. Check, 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 check. Are you receiving us? Hello, 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 hello. 1 2 1 1 1 1. Playing around with the compressor. Now, I'm just looking here. Do you know KG? Hey, 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 hey. Now, that's got a very particular, okay. So that's the old radio sound there, I think, yeah. Symphonic. Oh, symphonic. That's why that sounds weird, okay. I've just got so many options for effects. Hey! 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 Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Rock the house. Here we go. Here we go. Now, it's a little secret. Hey, 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 hey. Right, so that is just turning off. 1 2. Okay, so everything is routed. Everything is routed. The microphone. This is the microphone. Yo, what up? Haven't got flashing lights. I can have flashing lights if you want flashing lights. I get you some flashing lights. You want smoking party? I get you smoking party. What you saying? You don't like my mind map on the wall? Yo! I don't like the mind map on the wall so much anymore. It's kind of 1984. Yeah, that's what he said. What is home? Hey, hey, hey. That's what he said, he said. That's what he said, he said. That's what he said. Hope everyone can hear that in the background. Check it out, we got some live! It sounded like a police car going down the street. They all sound a little bit differently. Stand by. Here we are. So we've got a couple of different things happening here tonight. I've got another, once again, I've gone on the mic, on the microphone. Ooh. I know where that's coming from. Just switch to a bit of a different beat for a change. I want to change it up. Oh, that was happening last night. So what that is, that's some fur on fur action, baby. I said I'd never do it, now I'm doing it. Oh. Yeah, or maybe I can go even more mutant though. Oh yeah, the glasses, baby. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. You can't even see it on camera there, can you? Can't see that I'm mic'd. Can you see a microphone? I can't see a microphone until I go like this. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Beautiful fine, baby. That's beautiful. Just looks like I got a kind of a thing on my ring, a ding ding. I can push it. Oh, no, that ain't having that. Ain't having none of that. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you got everything. You got everything. Everything on the show tonight. Redneck voices. Cybercrime on the case. Yeah. Stand by. Stand by. Sounds like very heavily. Oh my God. Very heavily. Very heavily affected by the effects on the so people want to know this stuff, I guess. So that's here we go. Gonna get fancy. You ready? Gonna get fancy. Oh, we're gonna fade black and white. We're gonna look over at the MC505. I'm gonna try and do that in rhyme, 'cause now it's got a dolphin on it full time. So press these two buttons here. I don't know what they do, but it makes my voice go kind of weird. So that's a delay, and that's an oscillator bot. I don't know what that is. It's like putting various effects on your voice to make you sound like a Cyberman. Or no, what this sounds like is from the 79, 78, I think, maybe a bit later than that. Maybe 83, something like that, around that time period. Battlestar Galactica came out, and they had the Cylons with their little one eye that would go across their membranes in front of their eye, what stood for their eyes. Anyway, I digress. So, basically what is happening is it's oscillating the sound somehow. I don't really know. I don't really care. I like the sound it makes. You can adjust all the parameters. There's other more technical channels for that if you're interested in that stuff. I mean, if you're super interested, I will find out better on battery. Excuse me. So my friend is just messaging me. She's at work in London, and she's saying, "Well, I'm kind of busy at the moment. I just let a few people know that I'm on and I'm streaming. I mean, don't really mind, but I'll keep doing it." So if you've only just tuned in, welcome to the Autism Addict live stream. I'll just check that we are actually streaming live. I'll just check. Oh yeah, look, there we are, baby. There we are. Hello, Cleveland. Yeah, man. We are streaminating on the Livenstream. Auch the Livenstreaming. Apparently, yeah, me saying stupid things doesn't matter. I'm going to share it with the world. Why not? No one cares. No one cares. Doesn't matter. You know, if anybody's showing that, it's people around the world that just don't seem to care about anything. Got real sirens going on, going past. Sirens on the road. Yeah, yeah. One person watching, that's me. Anybody out there? I was going to attempt to talk about something a little bit more sensible tonight. Is anybody interested in sensible conversation? Well, that would be me. So, that somebody's watching. I'll ask her some questions. Check. 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 That's very interesting. I don't really know how to explain that. Don't really know how to explain that. So, we've got something very interesting happening here. I don't really know how to explain. The microphone's coming in and we're sending everything out of 1 and 2. Out to this machine here. So that should be just that. And then that comes back into there. So now 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. And that works. 2 2 2 2. That's the current drum machine. That's effects return. Effects return. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we've got effects return on the return. The effects return on the input to the on the input from the 505. Not that that was a problem. Greetings to everybody out there in YouTube land. Oh, I don't have that thing. I need that thing over there. You see, when I got that thing, I got that thing. Then you can't see that thing, which may be more interesting than that thing, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Struck up the Bobby. Yeah. Yeah. Never eat birthday cake over your equipment. Happy birthday. This is my birthday cake right here, baby. And there is a birthday eating dog, cake dog. The cake dog. You can't see the cake dog. It's the finest cake dog performance I ever did see. So there it goes. It's going out of sync. And if you watch this far, you're a true enthusiast. If you waited this long to hear that happen, put a message for me in the comments on the video. I'll know who you are. There's Easter eggs. This is an Easter egg. The dog must be showing the way. See? There it goes in beat again. Ooh. Bah. I'm going to do a shout out here to the last DJ, Nick Hayes. Hey, hey, hey! New York, New York. State of Mind is in the chat, is in the house. Hey, 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 hey. Nice to have you here. New York. New York. New York City, where they put people over profit. Now, I was just saying, right about now you can hear the different machines. So if you're not listening, if you're just listening, sorry, and you're not watching, what's actually happening is I've got the Chaos Pad playing some drums and the MC101 playing some drums. And they're both, well, we should check this. Okay, well that's why. So that one's at 113 BPM. No, that one's at 113. So they're drifting a little bit out of time. know that's very minimal, but I find that incredibly interesting. And my brain just waits for it to happen. And then we hear the angels. It's a psychological experiment. To see if you're paying attention. Rastafari. Fellas, them running them thing in the jungle, they have the right idea. I think we need peace in the world. Masking is harder after autism diagnosis. So that's where I'm going to get the lyrics for from now on, everybody. Just so you know, be warned, I'm just going to read out what comes up in the thingo that says I'm supposed to say stuff. Does that make any sense? Not really. Oops. But I have a lot of subscribed channels, and what I get a lot of is notifications on those said same channels. I just thought it'd be fun to read them out. So, how's it, hang on a minute, let me tell you, hold on. We're going to the newsroom for a time check. Right now it's 12:31 in New York City. Yesterday. Los Angeles is 9:30 yesterday. London is 5:30 yesterday. Which all leads me to say, welcome to the future. You're stuck in the past, man. You're stuck in the past. Maybe that's the problem. That's pretty bizarre. I'm talking to someone in the future is talking to someone in the past. It's like a movie. There it goes again, the machine's just going subtly out of time. I'll draw attention to it. By dropping the bass. Which is on a different beat. Which makes sense of all the rest of the beats, which suddenly gives it swing. It's really bizarre. So that is on one drum machine. That is on the MC101, and that beat is in time sort of to the Shakers, in that they're both, I mean, everything's at 113, but the Shakers and the bass drum won't go out of time with each other, but they will go out of time with the Chaos pad, just ever so slightly. Well, Mr. Mandolin, I can quite confidently tell you that tomorrow is no worse than yesterday. And then it starts to... I just really like the way that works. How long are you with us today, Bill? Well, I shouldn't really ask you that question, should I? Because I already know. Hilarious. Oh my God. I really don't mind doing a radio show for one person. I kind of feel like this is a radio show in a way. Do you see how, oh yeah, suddenly it's like bossa nova? And then suddenly it's like a hard house thing. Like a little swing beat for a sudden. It's really interesting. I'm just going to let everybody ponder this beat for a moment. We shall all ponder the curiosity of the beat. It's weird. You gotta sit here for a long time listening to them play until you catch them doing it, and then you're like, ooh. Call it. Yeah. So now it's a new innovation. Watch this. It's crazy. Now what I can do is go for a walk, so you won't see me anymore, but I'm still on the microphone. How cool is that? And as soon as I walk away, the machines start going mental. They're out of control now. They're controlling them, apparently. What's the weather like over there in New York at the moment? Starting to get a bit colder here. Check there aren't any feedback issues going on. I don't think it's liking the fact I'm walking around with the phone and the music's coming through. It's getting a really long delay. Down for a minute, so you can hear my voice like a few seconds later. Now eventually, now I can't put on my beard anymore because I've discovered the beard scratches and makes like a, unless I do this. Oh, I can't do that anyway. We're just in the kitchen looking for snacks, really, just looking for snacks. There's no snacks. Oh, there's cake, but that's like, snacky snack. What you cannot see in front of me is a large cake. It's a bit like the lemon pound cake. That kind of shape. Do you know the story about the lemon pound cake, Bill? places at once. That's amazing. Well, let me tell you the story of the lemon pancake. So there is a guy. There is a guy. There's a man. A mighty man. A mighty man. There is a man in Afghanistan. No, there is a man called Afro Man. And this man lives in, I'm not sure. No, he's in Minneapolis. I think he lives in, around Minneapolis area. And anyway, for some bizarre reason, the cops raided him. And they had all these warrants saying this and that, none of which was true. And I can't quite remember. I think they might have thought there was going to be money or something there, and they might have gone to rob him, actually. Because all his lawsuits against him got dismissed. Because the cops came and filed defamation lawsuits, because apparently... That's how you get people to shut up, but not when you're Afro Man. So Afro Man was a rapper, kind of maybe in the 80s, I think. Was doing some stuff in the hip hop scene and still doing music and stuff, but now more kind of online. And he made all these songs ripping the piss out of the police that had broken into his house. Because he had them all on security camera, and this one cop who was quite a portly gentleman, let's say, it's got video of him eating his this lemon, it's called a lemon pound cake, but he's he's made a song up about the cop, and they're just hilarious. And they all got upset and took him to court for defamation, and he's like, well, everything I said you did. Oh, look, here's a puppy. I've just been joined by the lovely Leon Wonder Dog. But that's a very badly told story of the lemon pound cake, but if you Google Afro Man or lemon pound cake, it'll come up. It's the most ridiculous thing. It just goes to show how seriously they take justice and the law. Yes, you want more pupperino? No, it's Leon. Say hi. Say hi, Leon. He's wandered off. This is what's called begging cam. Because he thinks, well, if you're awake eating cake, I want some yogurt. Off you go. So I will be back again. Just got to turn the other mic on. Yeah. Hey. We're back on the something a bit interesting to listen to while we're away getting the dogs sorted out. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm glad I didn't take that I'll be back down. Bill, if anyone shows up in the chat, just tell them what's happening. It's kind of interesting. I've got some reverb going on the RMX 1000 and some drums coming from the 101 and I think, still some drums coming from the Chaos Pad, so it's still going to drift a little bit. Yeah, puppy likes the bark. He knows because I don't do what he wants. Alright, here we go. These big 20-litre buckets of yogurt, and he just loves it, and it's good for his bones. And, I should probably eat it, hey? You think it would be good for my bones, to heal my bones from the brutal bashing that the skate rollerblading has done them? But you know what? The rollerblading was so good for my mental health. It's hard to kind of go, no, I don't want to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some 3D printed like armour. Sort of like wrist guards that'll be able to like take the impact and spread it a little bit more in a way that doesn't cause my wrist to fracture. And just put some foam behind it just while I'm getting steady on my feet. I won't need them forever, but I think it might be good just to have them for a little while, you know. Faster ruck times without breaking down. Well, I would admit that we've all wanted to know that, haven't we? How's your ruck time, Bill? Have you got a fast ruck time? See, now I'm going to have to Google ruck and Google ruck time and work out what a fast run is. I don't know what a fast ruck time. I mean, I think these are the guys that they call a ruck. It's actually hiking with like a fully loaded pack, which is probably like 30 kilograms of gear, and they're like, right, you got 5 minutes to go 20 kilometers, and all of the guys are like, what? And off they go. Well, they should go. I mean, if you've prepared yourself for that, I guess, you know. Enjoy that challenge of hiking around with a full set of encyclopedias in their rucksack. Oh, that's pointing the wrong way. That's pointing the wrong way. here because I'm going to just... So the chemist's got me on the old caltrate, bone and muscle, 600 milligrams of calcium with 1,000 IU of vitamin D3 plus other minerals who shall remain nameless. Other minerals. I don't know what that means. Apparently we're quite mineral deficient here. The dog is just telling me the short sniff. Would you like some more? Would you like some more? Do you want to say hi? Do you want to be on the radio? Come here. Come here. Say hi, Bill. Say hi, Bill. Don't know if you can hear that sniffing over the drums, but yogurt for the puppy dog. And the other one's cleaning up any that might be left. That's weird. It kind of mixes in somehow. Oh gosh. Oh, you alright? You okay? Hey. You okay? Oh, you alright? Come on. The dog just slipped because I banged him on the head accidentally. Here you go. Is it bitter? He's not very good on the tiles. Poor love. He slipped. He jumped and then he slipped. And whenever he slips, he does that thing like Scooby-Doo. He's got bad legs and I feel very bad that I've startled him. Down for him. Should be happy with that. New York. So Bill, are you in the city working, man? Am I allowed to ask that? You're making pound cake. Did you Google pound cake though? Did you Google it? You've got to see the Google Afro Man pound cake video, and you'll see the video and hear the song all at the same time, and you'll never get it out of your head. My mama's lemon pound cake. It's hilarious. So are you like report writing? Are you writing up reports on clients you've seen, or is it like I'm assuming in line with your it's just because my therapist would have days she'd tell me she was writing reports. I can't believe you're making pound cake, that's hilarious. Mama's lemon pound cake. I'm gonna go back in the streaming room, the wooming stream. Isn't that weird? Anybody in the world could be watching this stream. Anyone. It's just you and me hanging out. I think I'm watching the stream too, so the one counts as me, is me watching it. You know, why wouldn't you watch your own stream? Just a constantly streamed video of Back in a Minute with weird beats going on, no one ever there. How soon would it take for that to become a meme? Why moron Trump can't escape his own incompetence? Not incompetence. God damn these people. He not incompetent. He knows what he's doing. He making billions of dollars is what he's doing. Trump's next book will be titled Top 5 Ways to Make Money from Being the President. Top 5 5 ways of making money as a billionaire that doesn't involve selling children to other billionaires. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just have this beat behind me. Oh, fuck. Sing. Come on. Good boy. Sing. He's saying I would like some more, please. Give me some more, man. He saw the microphone though. Alright, okay, stop. Just wait. Just wait. Something a bit more upbeat for report writing. I have to go and get this dog more yogurt. This is to get the dog some yogurt beat. Yogurt. Hey. Here we go. Back into the kitchen we go. Here we go. Yo. Hey. Here we are in the kitchen. Here we are in the kitchen. Here we are in the kitchen. Alright, that's a good little kitchen vibe. Beats, good boy. He's just standing there waiting. What we really need are the disappearances of the scientists real. Yeah, have you seen that? Even mainstream media is now starting to go, yeah, the scientists going missing. Some people have been going, yes, they've been going missing for a while. And these aren't like the Russian billionaires that fall out of windows. These are just like scientists investigating like, anti-gravity. Oh, wonder why they fell out of the window. Couldn't be any reason why someone would want to murder an anti-gravity scientist, apart from the fact they might be getting somewhere and it's going to completely ruin your oil business model. That would be the only reason I would murder somebody, I guess, if I ran a giant oil company with an army that kind of looked like a country but isn't really. I don't know. See, I've noticed, Bill, there's a deep cynicism born of pattern recognition that is also mixed in with this kind of autistic childlike wonder and hope. And it's, you know, every time you walk out the front door, it's sadly interrupted and brought back to reality, and you realise Yeah, well, did I put that? Yeah, did I ask that question? Why aren't we screening for predators? You know, we screen for all kinds of things, breast cancer. I would argue that predators are more dangerous than breast cancer because genocide. So how come we're not screening for predators? That's what I'd really like to know. See, buried in this live stream is incredibly important topics of conversation with highly experienced people in their field. I love that phrase, outstanding in their field. While I were outside, standing in the field, and I saw an alien landed in front of me and said hello. And as soon as he was left, up come this car full of people with suits and ties on and said, "You didn't just see that?" And I said, "Oh, but I did." They announced themselves as the gaslighting brigade. And I saw on TV the other day, they were interviewing a woman, or there's some people that all experience the same UFO event who are all calling for an inquiry as to why they all experience the same thing, and everybody's selling them they're crazy. Because they're not crazy. But, you know, what they say they saw is pretty out there. And that's my rendition of an old Cypress Hill song. Yeah, imagine that. If we screened for psychopaths, we wouldn't even be having a conversation about why did, you know, what was it, 77 million people vote for a predator. Effective. I mean, the lawsuits would seem to indicate that the things he's been actually charged and convicted of would seem to indicate he's a predator, and yet somehow there was a loophole where he could become elected president. Like it's too surreal. How does that happen? How does that happen? And then them old files come out, and you're all like, holy shit, the whole lot of them is. Basically, everyone with too much money has zero morals.
And has unleashed the beast within. Because you've got to ask yourself, after kind of, I don't know, reflecting on my 58 years of birth, nothing's changed. There's same people are making the same money off the same dirty wars in Africa, fighting over the same resources. You know, it's just colonialism and empire with a corporate badge on it. I think we should screen them out. Instead of the nurse coming and telling you, yes, your baby's screened positive for, you know, what do they say? We're screened for all sorts of things. If they had their way, they'd screen for autism. I like this beat, not gonna lie. It just seems like if you're gonna bother screening for all that stuff, and yet predators are just kind of like, you know, popped out, and according to the FBI, how you make a predator is you know, is you kind of just get his mum to treat him badly. Frosting, that's like a apparently the dog wants even more yogurt. This is ridiculous. Trying to do a live stream here. Leon, we're live streaming. Yes, I know you like yogurt a lot. I know you like it really, really a lot. He's just playing now. But it's like a, I think it's cream cheese, but it's sweet. It's nice. It goes well with it's carrot cake. Damn, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to do something with music, spice it up a bit. Ready? Here we go. Glad I didn't unclip the microphone. I'm so glad I didn't unclip the mic. I need headphones that are mobile too, so I need to get the streaming happening so I can roam around the house. Thing is, if I do that, I won't have the same quality on the. I need to get the phone set up as a mobile camera input. Whew, that's a mouthful. That's a big mouthful. So this is the remote kitchen stream. So we're remoting in here. Maybe I need. I don't know. I mean, do you care? Like this is. I need the video in here really for it to be super exciting, but it's yeah. I streamed for 5 hours last night, Bill, and mostly music, not talking, because there wasn't really anyone watching. So I was just there might have been some people watching at various times. I think but yeah, I went for 5 hours, man. Just went for it. You know, it's like a sex machine. You know, doing it. Bum 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 bum. Get up. You know, there's lyrics from some of those songs back in the day that I listen to those songs now and I'm still like, what's that song about again? Hey, we got another person on the chat, another person in the stream. Good morning, good morning. This is the birthday stream. Hanging out here with Blake and Dusty and anyone else that's watching. We appreciate your time. What is it they used to say? I appreciate the privilege of your time. There is a crafty sentence. Oh yeah. I even have it on my calendar. Oh really? Oh, that's funny. Gusto, it's fine, man. You're one of my biggest supporters. No more now. The dog's just, oh my god. Paying any attention to anything other than dog food and doling it out. Oh. I don't care. I don't give a rat's ass if I got a broken hand or not. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We scare people away. The music wasn't strong enough to hold them in. Hey, can you stop barking now? I mean, no more. I mean, the biggest problem with broken bones is it's stopping me getting back to roller skating.
Because that's what we want. More rollerblading in the house. Let me eat cake. Let me eat cake. Let me eat cake. Shout out to the pound cake makers in the house. Thank you, mate. When your birthday due?
The one dog's come back already.
The other dog's gonna get told. Nope. No more. No more. No more panic for you. Did you hear the spoken word stuff the other night? I'll say that again. Did you hear the spoken word stuff the other night, Bill? I don't know, it's kind of lo-fi industrial. Making me press some button by mistake with your hand. cake beats. The poundingest pound 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 cake beats. As long as it makes sense to you. As long as it makes sense to you. As long as it makes sense to you. Does not justify poor behavior. Everywhere I look, everywhere I look, everywhere I look, everywhere I look, everywhere. Corruption is the game. Is it something we want to stop? Something we want to stop. Is it something we want to stop? Something we want to stop. Something we want to stop. Then who wrote the rules of the game? The writers of the rules on people. To do their work for them. 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 The writers of the rules on people. Of the rules on people. Are you okay with that today? 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 Because if I am, my life means nothing. If I am, my life means nothing. If I am, my life means nothing. The people that owned the slaves wrote the rules to keep the slaves. The slaves to cash, but that's okay. Where does all money go? Going to solve a crime, you must follow the money. If you're gonna solve a crime, just follow the money. It's not that hard, just look around and see who's got all the money. And if they're not in jail already, and maybe they should be. let's face it, the world is run by predators. Let's face it, the world is run by predators. Let's face it, the world and for most people, life isn't that bad. Because they know if we're comfortable. We will not do anything that will jeopardize the comfort. We will not do anything that will jeopardize the comfort. We will not do anything that will jeopardize the comfort. We will not do anything that will jeopardize. We will not do anything that will jeopardize. Here is a public service announcement. 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 Here is a public service. While you are waiting for your next thought, while you are waiting for your next thought, while you are waiting for your next thought, consider this. The rules were written. The rules were written. The rules were written by people that used to own. By people used to own. By people used to own. By people used to own. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. Not exactly a newsflash. Everybody knows it, but nobody feels like doing it. Almost like the psychology is true. Almost like the psychology is true. Almost like the people that own people should not be making rules for anybody else. Rules for anybody else. Rules for anybody else. Who owns people? Who owns people? You can't own people. You can't own people. You can't own people. Who owns people? You can't own people. Who owns people? You can't own people. Who owns people? Predators own people. Predators own people. Predators. 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 Don't blame me, I just see the patterns. Don't blame me, I just see the patterns. Don't blame me, I just see the patterns. Once you see the patterns, I can't unsee them. Once you see the patterns, you must repeat them. Once you see the patterns, you can't unsee them. I just watched the television every night. The television every night. And then with the passage of time, you can see which actions and which crimes have been perpetrated against the people of the world. Who are these people capturing our minds? I have a friend, and his job is fixing the broken robots, sending them back said to him, "Where do the liberated robots go?" Where do the liberated robots go? Where do the liberated robots go? He said they're all around you. He said they're all around you. And my brain exploded. And my brain exploded. And my brain exploded. Where do the liberated robots go? Don't you go eating that yellow snow. Don't eat the yellow snow, 'cause that's where the liberated robots go. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? I'm dropping bars. Oh, really? Are they bars? Is that what bars are? But don't I have to go? Where do the liberated robots go? When you see the patterns, you cannot see them. When you see the patterns, you must repeat them. Don't eat the yellow snow, that's where the robots go. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I can't. The whole rap thing to me, it's like, well, I grew up in a white middle class family. I'm not like exactly au fait with the oppressed experience, except for having been marginalised within that because of autism. But you know, I would argue being marginalised in a group of rich people is better than being marginalised when you've got absolutely nothing. Feeling like shit and being able to eat is a lot better than feeling like shit and not being able to eat, I guess. Hey Dusty, do you know? Hey Dusty, do you know? Oh, that's too trippy. Do you know what the experiment is called? Where they did the like the rats. In the box with like. CIA worked out that RICE acronym, which stands for Reward, Ideology, Coercion, and Ego, and they're the only 4 ways that you can persuade someone to do something that they kind of may not want to do or isn't necessarily in their best interest. And the CIA worked that out in the 70s when they were trying to work out how to persuade the Vietnamese people not to fight. More or less, that's it in a nutshell. There's some, always a rabbit hole to go down. But long story short, and so I thought about that for a while, and I thought, well, that's precisely why humans don't do something about all of the horrors that they see on the TV, because the horrors make them feel paralyzed and afraid, because they don't know that what they're seeing, like if the brain doesn't know that what it's seeing on the TV is not outside the front door, even though it's not, right? So they've managed to create little psychological Skinner boxes for us all to be inside. For the, outside, they say that it's for social harmony, but then who does the social harmony benefit? And once again, follow the money. It benefits the oligarchs and the people in control and people that are funding Trump and, the people that Superman would be taking down. He would be taking them down. He'd be taking them down. He'd be taking them right down. Right down, baby. Oh yeah, you know it. He'd be taking them right down. He'd be going, not on my watch, baby. No, we're not doing that. Not on my watch. We're not doing that on my watch. No bad people running countries. Oh my God. How do shows like The Truman Show get made? I mean, it's basically telling the truth, isn't it? In a sense. There's too many people. The world is run by predators. If you stop giving people easy access to easy food, then they just stop doing it. No, what they do, they do exactly what the rats did in the big experiment. That's terrifying. Oh Lordy. Save me, I'm a sinner. Lift me up. Don't pull me down. Things look bad, but I must go on. Things look bad, but I must go on from here. Singing to Bill in New York this morning. Nothing going on except the usual horrible things in the world.
brain don't know the difference. Gonna take some action. Open your mind to a different way. Open your mind to a different place. The one that was made for you is a box. They did an experiment and they know what you're gonna do. The good thing is the manipulators can be manipulated. It's not that hard. Cause the predators are not that smart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't believe me, 'cause the facts don't care about your feelings. You don't believe me, 'cause the facts don't care about your feelings. You can say it's black, even if it's white. Don't make it right. And if you're not okay with being wrong, how you ever gonna get along and learn new stuff? There's a lot of trouble and strife, even in the most simple of lives. There's a lot of trouble and strife, even in the simplest of lives. The point is, what you gonna do? If you're standing in the poo, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You got something on your shoe. You need some help with that. There's water in a bucket right over there. Try not to stay. One is you gotta take some action. Move it along. Everybody doesn't always wanna hear a sad song. When you get bored of your own voice and you realize you got a choice, you can do something about the song and try something new, but just get out. Of the place in which your mind rests. It has been observed that if you walk for 2 minutes, your heart rate will rise and your brain will begin to produce endorphins. After half an hour, the effect decreases. After 45 minutes, the changed it yourself by taking action. And get your ass off the shelf. You can do it. Doesn't even matter if you can only move your little finger. And guess what? If you can't move anything, your brain will still fire as if you're moving while you watch somebody else moving. It can even be on TV. Ooh, puppet dogs joining in on the vocals. Come here. Come on. Come here for cuddles. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Just gonna take a short break. We'll be right back. The dog needs treats. Oh my God. Excuse me. What are you barking? Mr. Treat Resistor. Whoa, whoa. Now, I know it's ridiculous that I have a broken wrist, but I still cannot resist the idea of putting on rollerblades and going for a skate. Like just right now. Like, oh, the park's only down the road. Get in the car and drive down there. Go for a little nighttime skate. There'll be no people there, and I can just, you know. But I'm not. I don't know. It's not a good idea, is it? It's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I need to get a bit more stability. Oh, but I can drop in. I mean, some people would say just keep skating on the hard and learn to fall, but that's what I gotta do. I gotta learn some falling techniques. Enough naughty doggos. Just like literally has eaten like it's 5 kilos in this bucket. I'd say he would have eaten 2.5 kilos of yogurt today. Easy. But that's the trouble. You can't really get really fit unless you do these kinds of exercises. And the rollerblading, I just realised today, is really close to skiing. I'm like the giver from that book. Okay. Well, the current book I'm reading is about Virginia Giuffre, the victim of Jeffrey Epstein, so I hope it's not the giver from that. Russian authorities crush separatist coup. Oh, here we go. That's RFU News, who seem to be reasonably connected to what's going on at a reasonable difference. Yes, you just heard that. That is, oh, some icing on the floor. Oh, that's a shame. That'll have grit in it. Full of grit. It's going in the sink. Yeah, baby. That's a cover version of, from a little known band called Cypress Hill. Back in the day before we were all born. They're the only ones out there, man, promoting the herb as a medicinal. The herb as a medicinal solution to capitalism. Thank you, you're welcome. Now you can all just go and put that in your report. I'm sorry. I'm not coming to work tomorrow to take your filthy money. I had to kill a little thing in a burrow for no reason. Just to make you some more money this season. Why am I killing stuff that should be breathing? It's not like I need it for my eating. The dog's in here being super friendly. Good boy. Come on, hop on your bed. Can I hop on your bed? Come on, hop on your bed, puppy. On your bed. Go on. Good boy. Oh, this is really cute. It's more interesting than me anyway. Is that a pineapple? It looks like a pineapple on the phone, but up there it looks like a bug with a red bum. And if other people are watching this at a different time from now, just be aware I don't know what it means. Skinner boxes. Skinner box. I don't know what are they? The little ones with you'd have to interpret it for me. I don't understand what that means.
I mean, I could guess.
The dog can't hear the music at the moment, so the speaker is a chair. It's not on right now. Turn it on. No reaction. That's what we call in the trade a yogurt coma. I'm in a yogurt coma, 'cause I ate too much yogurt in a yogurt coma. Stuff's still up my nose. See, he only moves his head when he hears the magic word yogurt. It's got supersonic hearing. I thought of a different name for my afternoon live streams. Dusty, I thought the name could be Life on the Spectrum. You're listening on headphones. Hey, Valentine, how you doing, man? Been streaming here for a little bit. Glad to have you join us. It was my birthday yesterday. Now it's 2:11, and to be honest, it wasn't the best day. It's over now. And I've been making weird music and singing and doing all kinds of weird stuff today, and you're the second one to join us. So that's kind of cool. Streaming always makes me feel better, because at least I've been creative, you know. Working the good parts of the brain. So I've been doing what I've been calling stripped back beats. Got a bit of echo happening on the mic. Happening on the mic. And I haven't worked out how to be able to take my phone into the kitchen. The one up the top, near Keelhafen. I forget the name. My brain's scrambled right now. See, as soon as I'm under pressure, my brain stops working. How people call that a superpower, I don't know. Oh, that's great. So yeah, Valentine, as I was explaining, I've been making just sort of more like a stripped back thing, just sort of really had a couple of machines here going and noticed that they would go out of time and come back in, and as they sort of went out and came back in, they were creating all these different beats from like other musical styles even that is not inherent in either of the two separate beats. So that was kind of cool. So I've just been playing around. I've been calling it Stuttgart, Germany. Stuttgart. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Why did I think you were from the Baltic? I'm getting confused. Or were you on the Baltic at the time? No. You were always in Stuttgart. What am I doing? I'm getting confused. My apologies. I don't know. We did 5 hours yesterday. It's 2:11. I'm just sort of doing like this kind of weird chill stuff for now. But, you know, probably a while. I've been having the odd break for cake. Cake break. Been taking a cake break. No, it was another fella that I was talking to that was also from Germany, and he was saying that he was up there on the Baltic. And because you're both in the German folder, I think I've gotten you confused. But that happens. But now I know who I'm talking to. See, I have to look at your handle, which doesn't give away your name, and I have to remember that that's a different name. So the opportunities for confusion are endless. But you know, it sounds like excuses. I get it. I understand. It's not total excuses. I did remember your name after all. This looks like a handle made by somebody that doesn't care that much, which is good. Then we shall make music for you. How's this music so far? Dusty's making cake. And I was playing around with some spoken word stuff the other night. Some stuff I'd written before, lyrics I had lying around. They play to the crowd, and the crowd say they like what's happening, so we'll just keep going a little bit like this. I like to think of it a bit like a radio station, you know, like DJing other people's music, although it's my music that I'm creating at the moment. Sometimes when I talk too much, I forget about singing. Sometimes when I talk too much, I forget about singing. Sometimes when I talk too much, I feel it stimming, trying to release energy when I'm uncomfortable. What are you uncomfortable about? Are you uncomfortable in your skin? Have you ever tried to solve it? Sometimes when I'm talking, I forget I could be singing. But I think singing will be illegal. When there's fascism that's coming, gratitude and appreciation. Sometimes when I'm talking, I forget that I can sing. I feel locked into expectations that other people bring. All they care is what my message is. Why do they care about the manner of its ringing? So the 58-year-old man, he went out and he went rollerblading, I tell you. And not only did he fall once, twice, 3, but 4 times on the same arm. But you will be proud, I dropped in the first day back on rollerblades, never skated aggressive blades before, never skated in the park before, never skated a bowl before, and I dropped into the bowl. Yeah, baby. The 9-year-olds taught me how. They didn't really teach me, but they were like, come and skate this line. And I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, just threw myself into it. And I have to be fair, I only fell over on the flat ground because I didn't have my knees bent, and I realised that all my little muscles were not like ready, they weren't like toned, there was no tone. Even though I have been bouncing on the trampoline and doing push-ups and sit-ups and squats, there's still something else going on there, man. Something that moving a little bit quicker gives you it's that constant fight for stability. Yeah, it's good, it keeps you on your, and I went and had a look at I think it's like a 13-foot vertical ramp. It's in Perth, Western Australia. You can find it. Google Bayswater Skate Ramp. Bayswater. City of Stirling Bayswater Skate Ramp. They built this like 13-foot vert ramp and basically just like this whole area full of like swimming pools with no water in it. It's awesome. And I can't wait to go and skate them. I'm just like, I wanted to do something that was cardio that didn't involve just like running around for no real reason. So I needed something sort of a little, I know I'm going to say more low impact, but yeah, anyway, I wanted something that wasn't running, that was cardio. Yeah, well, I mean, I did it to myself, and I think, was I telling Bill? I was telling somebody today, might have been Brian, the man that sold me my roller skates, my inline skates. I was saying that on the inside, I was secretly like proud and super pumped that I broke my arm skating at the skate park.
Not because I broke my arm, but just because I dropped into the bowl, gone back the next day, and I think I broke it on the first day, to be honest with you, but I went back yesterday saying, it's sore, but man, it's alright, I got wrist guards, it'll be fine. Little did I know that we've all been, I think, Valentine, you've been following the channel long enough. You've heard me talking about the foot before, right? Now in a moon boot. The moon boot. But the toes being too far apart, right? Well, I said to the physio, the bone that's broken is a bone sort of up on the outside of the foot, right? Left or right, it's on the outside. And if you sprain your foot by rolling it or doing that, then it's the area where the sprain hurts so you move like a little bit further forward, about, I don't know, maybe half an inch forward or 10 centimeters forward, and that's the spot where this bone is. And it's the anterior calcaneal process. So it's a little bone that sticks out that a tendon attaches to, and apparently it's the tendon that keeps your third toe straight. I dropped into the bowl, man. It's something I've been wanting to do for ages. And I'm going to get some better skate videos too, because I'm not giving up. I'm just going to get some like 3D printed, like, I should just get some, like the bloody roller hockey stuff. There's loads of padding and that stuff. That's going to look pretty weird on a ramp, but do I care if it looks weird? And if I fall, I have zero injury ever? I think not. I was a bit depressed today when I woke up, just because it's like, would have been great to go out for a skate, but it'll force me to do more work on live streams, but I was going to get the whole thing together so I could live stream like the skating a bit better and stuff, but that's going to have to wait a little while. Although I was on roller skates the other night rolling around the house, and I was doing an experiment to see if the moon boot was the same as the roller skate boot, the inline boot. See, it's very much like a moon boot, right? It's sort of designed to keep your ankle nice and stiff, and looks like a moon boot. Just saying, it could be used as a moon boot. Why is it sitting right there, you might ask? Well, there's a reason it's sitting right there. It's because I was using it as a moon boot. Not as a moon boot, but I was using it as a boot to walk in. Exactly right. That's exactly what I thought. Ooh. Oh yeah. Who's listening to this in headphones? That was just like ooh. Not switching, just, it's sort of like, I'm just like, when I feel like I've had enough and I want to go somewhere else and a bit of a different sort of vibe, then I'll change it. I mean, I can always bring that other stuff in because I've got all
all the drum. I've got mostly, well, all drums on the MC101. Then some other bits and pieces, like the piano Rhodes noise comes from there. But this bass is just making me go, wow.
Seriously, thanks for joining me. This is my special thing.
kitchen. Look, I've got a screwdriver here. I can be like this. Hello, everybody. It's because everyone sees, I guess people see stand-up comedy and they want to be like this. But the advantage of having no clip mic, that's right, Robin Williams used to use a radio mic. Because he used to wave both hands around and do lots of improv stuff, so he needed his hands free. Here we go. But I'm liking this music. It's happening organically. It's typed a long answer and then got screwed by the keyboard. It kept doing something. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. It just happened. It just happened. Why did that happen? It just happens. We go from here to here, and it just does it. Oh, there you go. It does it again. I don't know why it's doing that. No idea why it's doing that. Completely random. Keeps flicking back to that. Oh, it's because this power cable's fucking useless, maybe? That's what it is, yeah. God, I hate power cables. So annoying. Oh, it's doing it again. I'm gonna throw this phone at the wall. That'll stop it. Bollocks to you. It's a brand new USB cable that is non-functional in about 2 weeks. Gotta love that. Oh, what's happening? Peace out, man. You out of here. Take care. Thanks for watching. The thing's in the way. Yeah, baby. Have an awesome day. Have an awesome evening. Take care of yourself out there, brother. I can't even remember a good German thing to say anymore. Bis dann. That's about it. Have a good one. Great to catch up with you. Alright, on that note, I think see you. Don't forget to smash the like button on the way out if you haven't already. Sorry, I hate to say that, but I forget. And I get in trouble. So I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. Take it easy, guys. We'll see you next time round. Another 4.5 hours of beautiful music. If you enjoyed that, please do me the biggest favor in the world and leave a comment on the video, leave a like, subscribe and hit the bell and you will get notifications about this and other amazingly entertaining content on the internet. Every time we go live, you'll get a bell. It happens kind of semi-regularly, but you know, thanks man. It happens kind of semi-regularly, but when it does happen, try and bring you some new music, different music. It's like a concert every night. I'm trying to get there so that we can create something that flows for a few hours, so that if you were on the dance floor, that you could dance to it for a few hours, not get bored. Really, that's the aim. That's kind of the goal. So I feel like it's getting there more and more. Just had the interesting thing with the boxes not synced properly. I'm sorry about the side way, but I'm just, You've seen the progression, Valentine, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah. So for everyone that isn't Valentine. Yeah, well that's what I thought. I've been trying to approach it a bit more like a radio station and like keep a constant vibe, so that I can kind of, if I had to go to a club, you could bring the beat up a bit more and still keep people dancing and engaged, so you're kind of my test audience. If you don't like it, then it's not going to work, is it? It's good. You're one of the first people that tunes in regularly, Valentine. I really appreciate you. You and Bill are a couple of the people that, because at the end of the day, if there's only you guys watching, other people might stream it down the track, but if it's you guys watching, then the performance is for you guys, hey? You guys are making it happen, really. Yeah, well, I'd like to come do a tour at some point. Do some touring, get some gigs, that's the goal. Hopefully soon. Thanks, man. I appreciate you too, Valentine. Peace, buddy. Hopefully it's the start of something other people will appreciate. Who knows? I don't know. It's hard for me to think about that in my mind because it's so tied up with ego and capitalism and predatory sort of mindset. I don't know. It's hard. How do you have success without wanting to take advantage of the fact, just let me go there. Anyway. I enjoy making music for you, and if you're the only one listening, then it's for you, buddy, and that's cool. At least I've helped somebody today, kind of just have a nice vibe. Yeah, well that's it, but I'm a bit more like a crowdfunding sort of thing, baby. I was thinking what I would do is maybe, do like a Patreon or something, or maybe take the music out of some of these live streams and put together like more complete tracks or something, sell them on CD or something like that, something so it's. I just want to be ethical. Oh, no way. Oh, hey, cool. Hey, Valentine. You just made my night and you just made my birthday. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I realise that, but it's hard because we've got all these things to do stuff with, but it all comes at a cost, to a penguin colony or a indigenous civilization or something. I find that hard to live with, I don't know why. I guess everyone else just kind of accepts it and gets on with it, but I'm just kind of like, well, it's not right. Not right. There shouldn't be billionaires. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm not trying to
show off or anything. It's just, you know, it's pattern recognition. And I've watched too many documentaries about, you know, peak oil and, yeah, and investigative journalism about all this stuff that's going on that they're all trying to hide. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you, Valentin. Appreciate you guys. Alright, I'm going to sign off now. I'm going to go and pat the dogs and give them some cuddles because they kind of want some attention. Thank you. Alright, I appreciate you. I wasn't trying to put myself down. My apologies. It's hard to be ethical in this world we live in. Cheers, brother. Thanks to everyone tuning in today. So that's super weird. I've turned everything off and music's still coming out. I don't know where it's coming from. There we go. All right. AutismAddict signing off. Peace out, everyone. Have a lovely afternoon.